That's a great win. Now, forget it. Gotta love H-Town. This city shows a hoop of love.
Good luck out there, MP.
Do what you did last time.
Round one continues.
Taking a look at Houston. Even though they start this series in a hole, Greg, it wasn't entirely unexpected, but now at home, they have to put a W on the board.
And you know, Kevin, I look for them to be more comfortable here tonight. You often shoot better at home. Sometimes role players produce more at home. It's an environment and a crowd filled with energy that you're used to.
Now Golden State's starting five. You've got D'Angelo Russell. There's Jackson Davis out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's MP. And it's Moody in at the small forward. And here is Green. Following the three-pointer by MP. Count that one.
Green is so agile. Even when Jalen has the ball in his hands, he can outrun a lot of guys.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Now Kuminga. Golden State moving it around. Takes the three. And another three for Golden State.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Green. Warriors with the rebound. It was a big win for them, coming off Tuesday's match.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and you really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
Here's Shepard. Brooks outside. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And here's MP for three. Here he's at... three-point range. MP's got 6 points.
At this stage of his young career, MP knocking down jumpers, that is very encouraging.
The Rockets with another miss.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Inside. There's Kuminga. Again, Golden State.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Thompson. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And that time, also a missed shot.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
And Kuminga throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Smith, he's checked in for Houston. And the Warriors also making a change. Substitution changes. Tari Eason's checked in for Smith. Max Strus comes in for Brooks. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Green. Golden State also making some changes. Smith checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. MP comes in for Kuminga. And it's Johnson in for D'Angelo Russell. Now, here's Moody. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to MP. 6 to shoot. Traps in the tray.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Rockets trail by 13. And here's Beverly. Thompson, left side. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Johnson kicks to MP. Screen by Smith. MP outside. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Gonzalez has got 12 in the game.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now Thompson. No good with the layup.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. MP out there with Johnson. And it's Smith, and it's Post in at the 5 down low. Now here's Beverly, still without a basket. Thompson right side. That shot off. Smith with some nice D. Warriors leading by 18. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, MP in the last game against Houston lit up the floor. He ended the game with 68 points, and that was a season high for him in scoring. It was a night to remember. The level he played at in that one was incredible. Now he always wants to play his best against their rivals, and to say the least, mission accomplished. Guys?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
So it's the Warriors now. The Rockets making the shot. Thompson with it. To the middle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Smith left side. Pass to Santos. And here's MP for three. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Santos to the inside. Gonzalez. Good D by Thompson.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Houston moving the ball around to the paint. Pass to Shepard. The Rockets again can't hit. Warriors leading by 22. Johnson, the pass to Santos.
Houston foul. Max first personal foul. Second team.
The Warriors shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
For the Warriors.
And he knocks down the first one for the Rockets.
Substitution on the board.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Şengün. Out to Smith. Beyond the arc. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Here's Jackson Davis. And that one, good.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. And stolen by MP. An even 3-on-3 break. Russell with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Russell's got his second bucket tonight.
And, you know, this has become a real weapon for Russell now, and it's because he's worked hard on this shot.
Now here's Green. He's got 8. Going inside. It's good from Shepard on the assist by Green.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out. But looks like they're putting it together right now.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
The Rockets have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And it's Green missing.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Green. The Warriors making the shot. 16 seconds left to play here in the half. And the 3 off target. Here's Kuminga. Here's Russell. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Warriors. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. He's buried a total of 7 three-pointers in the game. We come back right after this.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Golden State Warriors.
It's one-sided on the scoreboard. Also in the rebounding column, they're hammering on these guys. This is how you blow a team out.
Yep, secure those boards. Good.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. Things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And you know, some guys just love the big stage, and so far tonight, he's been the difference.
Yeah, he has been. You never know how the role players are going to respond to big game pressure. He's showing us what direction he goes in, straight north.
Running the wings, they'll go at Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Shepard in at the point guard. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Brooks outside. Outside, Green. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got his second bucket.
Excellent in the screen and roll. Şengün with a wide base and natural strength, and he makes excellent decisions with the ball.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. A nice shot by Moody. Moody's got 5 now.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Green kicks to Şengün. Brooks outside. Pass to Shepard. Off target with his 3.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Down low and stolen by Şengün.
Hey, whatever adjustments they...
And here is Brooks. And Gonzalez pulls it down. Gonzalez has got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Russell passes to Gonzalez. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 6 assists here tonight.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Here's Brooks. Here's Şengün. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. To the paint. Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third. To the inside. Şengün. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
And Şengün is a hard player to get a handle on, pretty unpredictable, which makes him hard to guard without fouling.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
And he makes the first.
What I like about Şengün,
timeout called by Houston. MP really making a difference here.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And Golden State looking at who they've got. They've got MP, also Johnson out there. And it's Santos in at the 3. It's Strus on the wing. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Smith outside. There's the triple. That one no good. For Houston, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Strus passes to Eason. Inside. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Johnson kicks to Smith. Smith off a pick from Gonzalez. Santos, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Smith. Brooks comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Green in for Max Strus.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Green taking his time here. No good on the 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Thompson. Şengün trying to free himself up. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist from Shepherd. Shepherd's got 3 assists tonight.
2 minutes.
Carter, the pass to Merrill. Back to Carter. The 3 from MP. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Houston moving the ball around. Şengün with the screen for Shepherd. To the middle. Şengün, no good. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight and an important win for the Warriors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And this series has really gone their way.
Yeah, it looks like a sweep may be in the cards with tonight's win. They'll be going up 3-0, and this is exactly what they wanted to do.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Smith checked in for Golden State. Smith outside. Back to Gonzalez. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 37.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Now here's Thompson. He's tightly guarded. Can't hit from in close. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Smith the pass to Santos. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Thompson with it. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
MP has put himself among the greats this season. Good win. Let's keep it going. Got to win this game tonight and close these guys out. About game time. Let's keep this winning streak going.
The first 10,000 fans for the Doors are going to get a clutch to their rally time. So come on up and help us rally your Houston Rockets. Tickets are still available for the next game. Looking for tickets today. Visit the ticket counter for available games or sign up for season tickets. If you are having any issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Rockets along with your issue and seek resolution to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately.
Round one.
Here it is, Game 4 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. And the question on everyone's mind tonight, will this be a clean sweep? Moments away, it'll be the Houston Rockets going up against the Golden State Warriors. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill, taking a look at Houston. They're on the brink of elimination here tonight.
You know, it's interesting. I mean, they've been pushed around and exposed in this series. This is a good chance for them to save face with the win.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. D'Angelo Russell is out there with MP. Then it's Kuminga. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Moody in at the 3. And stolen by Green. And here's Thompson for 3. Jackson-Davis grabs a miss. Outside Moody. It's rebounded by Houston. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Now the Warriors with it. And here's MP from outside. The rebound by Shepard. Brooks outside. Off target with the 3. Inside, there's Jackson Davis. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Thompson. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
MP finds Russell. And here's Moody. From deep. Connects from downtown.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Brooks. Moody defends. The three is up. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Count it.
Really showing some strength on that bucket. Kuminga getting more used to finishing through that kind of contact.
Thompson, a screen on Russell. And here's Shepard for three. Kuminga pulls it in.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5 in that rim shrinking.
Here's Russell to the middle. Outside Moody. Back to Jackson Davis. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Eason's checked in for Shepard. And Golden State also making a switch. Santos is checked in for MP. Smith, he's checked in for Alper and Şengün. And it's Beverly in for Brooks. And the Warriors making a switch here. .110 left to play in the first quarter. Down low. Here's Thompson. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. The Warriors lead by 4. Pass to MP. Lets it fly. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
The Rockets have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Now Thompson, outside Strus. Smith outside. Floats one up. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson with a bucket.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Beverly. No made baskets yet. Smith with a screen on Johnson. Beverly, the pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
And here's MP from outside. Sinks it from distance. Gonzalez has got 5 points.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Smith out there with Thompson. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Eason in at the 3, small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Rockets got the job done. He ended up with 37 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
There's the triple. The long-range hit from MP.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Pass to Eason. Here's Strus. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
From deep, Johnson. Another three for Golden State.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
To the inside. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist from Beverly. Strus has got his second basket on the night. The Warriors lead by 14. Kicks it out to MP. 4-3. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Beverly finds Smith. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game. Rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
MP outside. Fires from deep. Gets the three to fall. Gonzalez has got 17.
I just love the ball movement.
Beverly with it. No points so far. To the paint. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Jalen Smith.
I like how Thompson...
Substitution on the court.
.151 left in the first half. Pass to Şengün. Down low. Here's Green. Finding some room inside. Green.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outside Kuminga. Back to Russell. Kuminga down low.
Yes, sir!
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. Oh, man, Kuminga getting creative at the rim.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. .111 left to play in the first half. To the inside. Here's Green. Out to the right wing. Here's Eason. No good with the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Smith against Kuminga. Pass to Russell. 44 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Yeah, there's not a lot of spots, at least in the last couple years, that we've seen that Russell is not confident in firing it from.
Here's Shepard, guarded by Russell. Here's Eason. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Eason's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Back to Russell. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Another three for Golden State.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And here is Green. He has 7. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's MP making things happen for Golden State, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And we thank you for...
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely hungry.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. They're watching this series slip through their fingers. The first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
Oh, it's not.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Jonathan Kuminga's out there with Moody. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then it's MP. And it's Russell in at the 1. The Warriors lead by 17. And here's MP from outside. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 4 assists now tonight.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Shepard, still without a bucket. Looking to get it going. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Kuminga.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Yeah, whenever he steps on the floor, the first thing on Russell's mind, scoring points.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Green. From deep three-point land.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
And there's the lob. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Thompson outside. Şengün, a screen on Kuminga to the middle. And Şengün throw it down.
The textbook work by Şengün, setting a solid screen and then getting open.
They grab their own miss. Nice shot by Kuminga.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Shepard. Thompson outside. Launches a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Gonzalez has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Kuminga for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Thompson outside. Inside. Here's Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Green's got 9.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
Kuminga, the pass to MP. And a miss there on the triple. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And it's Green missing. The Warriors lead by 23. Kuminga finds MP. Fires it. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Brooks outside. And here's Shepard for 3. Drills it from deep.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Russell, the pass to Gonzalez. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 5 assists in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Shepard. Back to Green. Banked it in off the glass. 11 points in the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Eason's checked in for Houston. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Smith, he's checked in for Jackson Davis. Santos comes in for Kuminga. Johnson, he's checked in for MP. And it's Carter in for Russell. Smith, he's checked in for Thompson. Strus comes in for Brooks. And it's Shepard in for Green. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. To the inside, Carter. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Warriors lead by 21.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Max Strus is out there with Shepard. And it's Eason in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Well, he should be playing this game with an apron on because he's cooking right now.
Here's Shepard. Smith with a screen on Carter. And here's Shepard for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Smith's got 4 rebounds now.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Back to MP from behind the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
Houston has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Shepard. Will it go? Counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Smith with it. Pass to Gonzalez. 5 to shoot. Over Strus. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Driving in. Outside Eason to the right side. The rebound by Post. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Golden State. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Soft touch off the glass.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactics.
Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Warriors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
They just owned this series from the start. A clean sweep and a dominant showing from them.
Yeah, super impressive. They took a hold of this series from the jump and just never took their foot off the accelerator.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Houston making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Smith. Dylan Brooks comes in for Eason. And Green is subbed in for Strus. Connaughton, he's checked in for the Warriors. Smith comes in for Carter.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Green, the pass to Şengün. They double him with MP. Stolen by MP. from downtown. And the Warriors with another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And with that win, they'll be moving on to round 2. And they delivered an epic performance, sweeping this best-of-7 series.
That's what you want to do. Get out of the first round as quickly as possible. Now the road gets a little harder.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter. That is how you dominate a series. On to the next one. Second round. Win this series, and we're one step from the finals. Second round. Now things get interesting.
The Western Conference.
Here we go. It'll be the Thunder off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Before in the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Bones Highland is out there with Lou George. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. It's blocked. Here's MP. And he finishes nicely on the way.
Well, being able to finish through contact, essential for MP. No one going to make it easy on the interior.
Pass to Holmgren. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And it's the Warriors' ball. Now Moody, the 3 from MP. And he's good on the 3-ball. MP's got 5.
See MP just looking to continue to refine that 3-point shooting.
Here's Holmgren. Outside Williams. Holmgren against Kuminga. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I talked with head coach Steve Kerr. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. The wide open look here for Highland. It's good on the putback.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the score by Oklahoma City. The three from MP. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one. The Thunder have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Here's Hartenstein. Back to Highland. Here's Hartenstein. Jackson Davis defending. Williams, that's good.
Jalen Williams, lethal from deep, folks. You can't allow him to get comfortable.
MP outside. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Golden State.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Highland passes to Holmgren. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And the Warriors making a change here. Santo. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Caruso kicks to Wallace. Williams dishes to Wallace. Here's Jang. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For Oklahoma City, they've had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he's good on the second. The Warriors lead it. Here's Post. The 3 from MP. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Williams. Six on the shot clock. A 3-ball. That shot off the mark. And so it's MP making things happen for the Golden State Warriors. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
MP out there with Johnson. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Post in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here is Smith. Scoreless thus far. Golden State moving the ball around. And here's MP for 3. Rebound by Williams.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Caruso kicks to Williams. That 3 off the mark. Warriors leading by 7. For the 3. Rebound by Williams. And We're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against Houston lit up the floor. He scored 45 points, and he reached that total with some superb shooting from deep. Performance like that makes you hungry for more. We're looking to follow that up tonight, guys.
Thanks for the report, D.A. Greg, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Wiggins passes to Waltz. Outside, O'Neal. Will it go? Wallace misses. Warriors leading by 13. Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead. Continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Both teams deciding to change it up. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Fifth, Chet Holmgren.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something.
Will make substitutions. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Russell finds MP. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Gonzalez has got 26.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Holmgren dishes to Williams. Banked in off the glass. Williams has got 8.
Yeah, I mean, Jalen Williams got as great a basketball frame as you could hope for. That's strength right there.
1:30 left to play in the first half. Kept alive. Here's Jackson Davis. The layup off target.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Dort passes to Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. From outside, off the mark. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. MP's shot is good.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
Pass to Holmgren. Steps back and fires. Back to Highland. Williams kicks to Dort. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 5. Dort misses. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Highland misses. Warriors leading by 21. Here's MP, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw, no good for MP.
Guys, I don't see how you can't be excited about the future for MP. This guy's got a great head on his shoulders. His first focus is winning, and you don't see that often from a young man this age. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it down.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And get ready for the fans.
Welcome, folks. Game 1 and a...
Well, the energy they're putting out is not going toward their defense. Problem is their offense can't keep up with those guys. So the D.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan.
And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Lou Dort out there with Bones Highland. And it's Williams at the 3. The Warriors shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They're putting on a clinic offensively. MP with a screen on Highland. Highland against Russell. And he makes that one. Russell's got his second basket.
You have the sense that D'Angelo Russell likes to play through contact. This is a tough-minded player.
And the slam by Williams.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this thing.
Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jackson Davis has got his second basket of the night.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
Look out, because if Jalen Williams wants to put it on the deck and get to the cup, I would not lose my mind and step in front of him.
Russell finds Kuminga. Now MP from the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tipped away. And stolen by MP. Here's Jackson Davis. The big dunk at the end of the break.
The quick hands of MP creating the break there with the steal.
The Thunder shooting around 40% from the floor here. Russell against Highland. Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Russell. And the layup's good off the glass. Russell's got 6.
That's a nuanced understanding of pick and roll play. D'Angelo Russell, nicely done.
Pass to Dort. The three-pointer is right on target.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Out left to the wing. Back to Gonzalez. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable indeed. Now, 2 more since the break.
It's Dort on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Back to Moody. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 6.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing.
Outside, Dort. Pass to Williams. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. He was all alone on that one. Williams has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
And here's MP for three. Drills it from outside.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Pass to Highland. Back to Williams. Dort kicks to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Moody with it. He's against Williams. Russell finds MP. And another 3 for Golden State.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Highland passes to Holmgren. Back to Highland. On the wing, Williams. Defended by Moody. The shot by Williams, no good. To the paint. And it's Kuminga that time on the assist by Russell. Kuminga's got 5 points so far. Williams with the ball to end the run. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Warriors ahead, opening up a huge gap. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Checked in for Cook. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in for Wiggins. Holmgren comes in for Alex Caruso. Dort, he's checked in for Cason Wallace. And Bones Highland subbed in for Luke Kennard. They've got MP, also Johnson out there. And it's Smith in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Knocked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now Highland. From downtown. That shot off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside Gonzalez. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. MP's got 46 points.
Wow, MP in the catch and shoot, just ready as soon as he touches the basketball.
Here's Dort. And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Highland against Johnson. Williams, that's for 2. Warriors with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to post. MP outside. And again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down. And what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Warriors.
Great generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
This guy has been shot.
And again for 3.
Unbelievable shooting, and he continues to climb the all-time leaderboards for threes made in a playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range. So fun to watch. Putting on a show on the big stage.
Boy, nice job by Smith. Gets a piece of the ball without committing the foul.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A 3 from MP. The shot will not fall. So it's the Thunder now. Here's Williams. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's good from Williams.
Shooting for OKC, Williams.
And Williams drops them both. 15 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And here's Carter. MP outside. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter. Terrific win. Still 81 series. Yo, can you give me a pair of the Chicago ones? Let's ride that hot hand to another W, baby.
Game 2 of the Western Conference Semi.
It's round 2 of the playoffs. Thanks for joining us. A matchup between 2 Western Conference powers here in Game 2. And in our match. And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Bones Highland out there with Lou Dort. And it's Williams in at the 3. And it's Holmgren missing. Outside Moody. Cash gets MP picking up the assist.
If you get open, MP will find you.
And Williams has got the ball here for OKC. Pass to Dort. Holmgren with it. Highland looking for an opening. Williams from long range. Warriors Warriors with the rebound. And this group has been storming through the postseason, sweeping the first round and with a chance to go up 2-0 here tonight.
They've been firing on all cylinders, and we'll see how they do. I mean, the competition getting a bit tougher the deeper into the playoffs we go.
Highland misses.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And Gonzalez gets it to go.
Quick decision-making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
Outside, Williams. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Oh, look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
The Thunder have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Outside, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Highland. 6 on the shot clock. Dort a screen on Russell. Highland pass to Dort. On target from range.
Getting this one to fall hopefully gets things rolling. Their first make out of 5 shots.
Outside Kuminga. Jackson Davis a screen for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to Williams. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Thunder really lit up the floor. He ended up with 58 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Highland, the pass to Williams. Back to Highland. To end the run. Kuminga pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 12. Over Highland. Nice shot by Kuminga. Kuminga's got 12.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And the Warriors make some changes. Smith comes in for Jackson Davis, and it's Johnson in for Russell. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Wiggins, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Caruso comes in for Williams. Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Kennard in for Highland. And here's Caruso outside. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Warriors have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Outside Kuminga. The 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Wallace, the pass to Wiggins. Holmgren with a screen on Smith to the middle. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Outside Moody. Down low. Kuminga, the pass to Smith. And here's MP from outside. Sinks the tray. MP's got the second bucket on the night.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Wallace outside. Buries the jump shot.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top. They lead by 13. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows? But they're already in a great position to win this one.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Alex Caruso, Aaron Wiggins out there with Williams. Then it's Cason Wallace, and it's Jang in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Caruso outside. Gonzalez pulls it in. Gonzalez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Caruso against Johnson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Johnson's got his first basket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Williams passes to Wallace. He buries it from 3. Wallace has got 5 points.
Yes, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
And here's MP from outside. And the Warriors with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Williams. Back to Wallace. The 3. Smith with the rebound. The Warriors lead by 18. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And Post gets it to go.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Williams passes to Wallace. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Johnson. MP outside. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Gonzalez has got 12 now in this quarter.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Jang. Warriors making a switch here. MP's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Wallace is checked in. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Kuminga. Russell deciding where to go with it. Puts it up from 15. And there's Kuminga. That one's good on the assist by Russell.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
They set the pick. Here's Wallace. And it's off from 3-point range.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. Love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Highland with a screen on MP. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
After he pulled off that rare crossover, he had nothing left for the finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw is good from Russell.
And Russell is a shoot-first kind of player. A combo guard who doesn't lack any confidence.
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for OKC. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Here's Hartenstein. That one's off. Still out of sync. Pass to Gonzalez. Puts up a 3. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
And Oklahoma City shooting only 23% so far. Moody on the wing. Dort defending. And here's MP from outside. Buries it from 3. MP's got 27.
You see the foundation of a real long-range threat. Now MP just has to keep developing those skills.
Yes, it's good.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Warriors on top, running away with it. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for Golden State.
They're going to the arc, drilling shots, making it look simple, even by today's standards.
Yeah, you'd think a defense now would be more prepared to guard the three-point line, but that hasn't been the case. Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with
We're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Kuminga is out there with Moody. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's MP in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Shot clock at 5. That three's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Williams against Russell. Williams passes to Highland. Lets it go from deep. The putback. The rebound by MP. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the night. The first one falls. And Williams drops them both. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
And here's MP from outside. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Holmgren. Williams on the wing. Moody defends. Hartenstein a screen. Here's Williams. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
From deep, MP. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. Lou Dort picks one up, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, MP. Shooting 1.
Free throw no good from MP.
And I like how MP carries himself. It's a big reason why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Pass to Williams. Outside for Dort. Wide open look. The rebound by Moody.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
From deep, MP. Kept alive. Nice shot by Kuminga. Kuminga's got 16 points.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Outside, Williams. To the paint. And it's Holmgren missing.
Rough start to the second half for them. Only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Count it. MP's got 37.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside, Highland. Back to Williams. Hartenstein a screen. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
From deep, MP. The Thunder with the rebound. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Outside, Williams. Cans it with nobody near him. He has 6.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Outside Kuminga. There's the 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Russell against Highland. Here's Dort. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the...
Substitution on the court.
Go get him, MP. Your time.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Lugens Dort out there with Bones Highland. And it's Williams in at the 3.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Here's Dort. And that one is hammered home.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Merrill outside. Pass to Gonzalez. Let's go with a 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Smith with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. And the basket by MP.
You want to get the ball to MP around the hoop. That was a good job there.
Now here's Holmgren. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Nails it from beyond the arc. Williams has got 12 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Warriors.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. They're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They're the more cohesive team right now, just going out there and executing their game plan.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Pass to Merrill. MP outside, takes a three. Another one falls. Amazing. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Williams passes to Dort. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And think about this. Originally a two-way contract guy, Lou Dort has become a solid NBA starter. No surprise when he has huge scoring nights.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Outside, Highland. Pass to Holmgren. It's rebounded by Golden State. And stolen by Holmgren. And here's Highland. Dort outside. Back to Highland. Now Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second round.
Sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter. That's a great win. Now, forget it. Surprisingly loud crowd tonight.
There
This
he
should be
is.
a good. Do what you did last time.
The Western Conference semifinal.
Here we go. And the Warriors start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting five. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then it's MP. And it's Russell in at the point guard. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Highland. Oklahoma City gets it back. Back to Holmgren. Over Kuminga. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Back to Russell. Pass to Kuminga. Here's the screen. And he goes right over Hartenstein and slams it down.
Oh, man, Kuminga getting creative at the rim.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Holmgren the pass to Dort. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Outside Gonzalez. Good on the triple.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Holmgren from deep. It doesn't go for him.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Now, MP misses the 3. It's stolen by Gonzalez. Back to Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
I love the spatial awareness from Russell. Saw how much room he had and just took it aggressively.
Russell against Highland. Caruso, a screen on Husky, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is...
Seven-second difference, shot and game clock. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Wallace's shot is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Gonzalez. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. MP's got 6.
And this kid is confident. MP just coming right back with his own 3.
1 second left. The shot that time, not on target. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Johnson is out there with MP. Then it's Jalen Smith, and it's post in at center. Now here's Jang. Still yet to score. Kennard's shot is off. And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
MP getting out in front on the break.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Jang dishes to Wallace. Back to Jang. Down low. Here's Wiggins. That one's off. Still out of sync.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position. Plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Pass to post. MP with it from outside the arc. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Gonzalez has got 17.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. And the Thunder making a switch here. Jokic just checked in. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Jonathan Kuminga, number 1. MP is second.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
Here's Topic. To the inside. Wallace lays it up off the glass. Wallace has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Golden State.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against Oklahoma City was all business. He contributed 51 points and, as always, was a force on defense, doing whatever he wanted at that end. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight, could he? We'll find out together. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him, we'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
And here is Wallace following the three-pointer by MP. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The tray. Wiggins with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Topic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. And MP with the basket on the assist by Johnson. Gonzalez has got 25 points.
Solid in the first. Fantastic here in the second. He was just waiting for the moment.
Wallace against Gonzalez. Jang with the screen for Wallace. And it goes down 2 points. Wallace has got 7.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And the Thunder going with the whole new group out there. The Warriors making a switch here. Johnson finds MP. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game.
And he is having an unbelievable game from three-point range. How long can he keep this up?
Now here's Caruso. Still scoreless. Pass to Dort. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Gonzalez's shot is off.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Caruso. Launches a 3. Holmgren can't hit. On the wing, Johnson. Defended by Holmgren.
Well, those dunks from Kuminga ignite his team. They feel like that's more than 2 points.
And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for the Thunder. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the line for him here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw missing.
For your Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren.
And the second free throw, good. And here's MP for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. MP has been leading the charge for the Warriors. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
You can do everything else, but if you don't take care of the boards, you're, well, you know what I'm going to say.
Your goose is cooked? And looking at where the Thunder... And that about wraps it up. And as the...
And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Lou Dort out there with Bones Highland. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half.
Bones Highland, the definition of a gunner. He's not afraid to take any shot. You love the confidence.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
So far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Caruso looking for an opening. Jacks up a three. Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Golden State. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. Highland passes to Caruso. Back to Highland. Pass to Holmgren. Dort wide open. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Thunder have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Holmgren's got 8 points.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And here's MP for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Highland passes to Hartenstein. Here's Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Here's Gonzalez. The Thunder pull it in. Here's Dort. A three-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 23. Outside Russell. He lobs it up.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Jonathan Kuminga, number 1. MP is second.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Highland finds Holmgren. Back to Highland. Shoots from 12. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now Highland. 5 points in the game. Over to the left wing. For 3, Holmgren. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for the Thunder. Cason Wallace comes in for Dort. Golden State's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. MP's shot is good.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Johnson against Highland. Here's Hartenstein. And again, unable to change momentum here. Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. A wide open look here for Caruso. And the 3 ball is good. Caruso's got 6 in the quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
A 3 from MP. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet.
3 points.
Johnson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And for the Thunder, they're shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Pass to Hartenstein. Wallace looking for an opening. Fires the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Highland. 5 points in the game. Now here's Wiggins from past the arc. And Gonzalez pulls it down. 36 seconds left to play here in the third. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
Wallace finds Wiggins. And Keon Johnson picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
Called here, the Thunder decide to talk it over.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Sam Merrill, Carter out there with MP. Then it's Jalen Smith, and it's Santos in at the 4 spot. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Warriors. Pass to Gonzalez. This one for 3. Good. That's another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Now Holmgren. And here is Caruso. Highland deciding where to go with it.
And being over the limit this early really can affect your aggressiveness defensively. They have got to play under control.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Now Highland following the three-point attempt by MP. From deep three-point territory, the Thunder with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Fires the 3. Here's Smith, and it's Smith finishing it off.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Here's Highland. Three-pointer. Rebound by Smith. Smith's. The Warriors shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. MP's shot is good.
MP stretching out the defense.
Oklahoma City's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Pass to Hartenstein. A second chance effort. Here's Caruso. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. No good from outside. Timeout called the Warriors. They're in front by 43.
Game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight, and an important win for the Warriors.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And this series has really gone their way.
Yeah, it looks like a sweep maybe in the cards with tonight's win. They'll be going up 3-0, and this is exactly what they wanted to do.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster connects again from distance.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. The 3 from MP. Good! Another from 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game. Here's Caruso. Can't get it to fall. And it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Smith finds MP. Another bucket. Wow.
And he continues to move the needle, breaking his own record for the second highest points total in a playoff game. This man is on a mission.
He is a man on a mission. He just keeps going. Extra motivated to come up big in the biggest games. He has certainly done that tonight. A performance that will be remembered for a long, long time. And here's MP. Hits it again. Wow.
A new all-time mark for points in a postseason game, passing his own previous record I think that just about says it all.
What a score. You talk about the elite offensive threats to ever play in the game. He's arguably the very best. He brings such joy to his fans and such great work to his team. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. You have to think at this point, up 3-0, it's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
This victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Well, that'll do it, folks.
MP has put himself among the greats this season. I have lived on this earth long enough. That was the single greatest performance. Got to win this game tonight and close these guys out. Look out there, MP. Showtime, MP. True ballers only.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Trace Jackson-Davis out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Moses Moody. And it's MP in at the 2. And it's Holmgren missing.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Pass to Russell. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3.
Arguably the most dangerous weapon in D'Angelo Russell's arsenal. This guy is a problem for the defense.
Here's Dort driving inside.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now Moody. MP outside. This one for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
The floor spacing ability on display by MP right there.
Highland, the pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren with it. Takes the 3. Russell with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And there's Kuminga. That one's good on the assist by Russell.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's Highland. He shoots it. Nice jump shot.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Russell, the pass to Moody. Back to Russell. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. No coverage that time. Russell's got his second bucket on the night.
That's a nuanced understanding of pick and roll play. D'Angelo Russell, nicely done.
From 11 feet away, the shot by Dort, no good. Golden State has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Russell, that's good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Highland against Russell. It's stolen by Kuminga. Pass to Russell. From deep, MP. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Dort up top, guarded by Russell. Now here's Caruso. A step-back shot. Gonzalez pulls it in.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from. You want to command the defender's respect.
On the wing, Caruso. Outside for Dort. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
MP outside, beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. Gonzalez has got 6 points.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Highland, the pass to Caruso. Outside, Highland. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Highland. To the inside. Here's Dort. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Dort's got his second basket.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Here's Jackson Davis. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Santos has checked in for the Warriors.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Jackson Davis misses. Thunder trail by 10. The ball's knocked loose. Outside, Highland launches it. Santos pulls it in.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
MP outside. The 3 ball. And again, no good by Golden State. And it's Caruso with the ball for Oklahoma City. Pass to Wallace. They set the screen. That one falls.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, ending the quarter up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Johnson is out there with MP. Then it's Smith. And it's Post in at the 5, roaming the paint. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Thunder really lit up the floor. He ended up with 70 points, and that's a season high for him. What an offensive performance. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. MP, number 1. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Kennard outside. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Jang. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Golden State. MP's got 4 rebounds now.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Kennard passes to Caruso. Pass to Jang. It's Wiggins on the wing. Covered by Smith. Wallace left side. Gonzalez pulls it in. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Can they get it? And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
MP outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays.
A minute 42 left in the second. Pass to Caruso. Now Holmgren. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Russell's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on MP. And it's Highland, that time on the assist from Dort. Highland's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, Highland working hard for that high percentage shot. That's nicely done.
MP outside. Knocks it down from distance.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Thunder trail by 21. Outside, Highland. 46 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
MP outside from the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. There's the drive. The Warriors pull it in. And they've been looking very strong here in the postseason. Going undefeated now, 7 games in a row. Had a nice rest after round 1. And a chance tonight to close out and punch a ticket to the conference finals.
They are definitely playing excellent basketball, both sides of the ball. But as we've seen before, the closeout games are the toughest. They're in a commanding position, but tonight could be the toughest battle they've had so far.
MP getting it done for Golden State. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for Golden State.
You know, on the boards, they've been ferocious. They've been intimidating. Reminds me of watching Big Fella out there.
You know they're going to have some bruised elbows tonight. Thank you, Kenny. That was your first compliment in 3 years.
2.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kenny over there. Who you got, Jet?
Well, this is where pride has to kick in. Down in the series, backs against the walls. Are you going to pack it in, or do you want to battle?
That is the question. Men or mice? Got to stick with it. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. Lugans-Dort out there with Bones Highland. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Back to Highland. Up and in on the layup. Highland's got 6 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
And the three-pointer goes.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Highland. It's rebounded by Golden State.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Oh, got that one up quick. MP's got 9 points now in the quarter.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
They set a pick. Lets the 3 fly. And Highland good for 3.
Outbound Highland's confidence to respond to the 3 from the other side. Big time.
MP outside. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. MP's got 39.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Highland looking for an opening. Over Russell. Highland misses. The Warriors have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Gonzalez from outside the arc. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Dort outside. On the take. It's good. He's got 6.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Russell, the pass to MP. Off target from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
That's a big-time finish for Chet Holmgren, boy. You get him in the restricted area, look out.
Outside Kuminga. Pass to MP. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
MP's got 45 points.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Here's Highland. It's rebounded by Golden State. Russell's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now Highland, guarded by Russell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Kuminga, the pass to Gonzalez. No good from outside. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. It's Dort on the wing. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Deflected! Moody from outside. Knocks down the triple. Moody's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Oh, he muscles it in through the
Substitution on the court.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Gets the 3 ball to go.
MP ready to rise and fire as soon as he touched it.
And the Thunder in possession here. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got MP, also Johnson out there. And it's Post in at the 5, down low. Caruso, the pass to Dort. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Boy, tremendous job having hands ready, feet prepared. Catch and shoot opportunity for Lou Dort is good.
From deep, MP. The Thunder with the rebound. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. Merrill, he's checked in for Connaughton. The Thunder have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Highland, the pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein with it. A minute 37 left in the game. Off target at the rim. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Gonzalez has got 6 in the quarter.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Warriors.
Tonight they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
They just own this series from the start. A clean sweep and a dominant showing from them.
Yeah, super impressive. They took a hold of this series from the jump and just never took their foot off the accelerator.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Hartenstein pulls it in. Caruso outside. It's tipped. Dort outside. Pass to Highland. Here's the 3. Santos pulls it in. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Post lays it up and banks it in.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Here's Highland. No good on the triple. Outside Johnson. And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. And so the Golden State Warriors have won the series. It's a clean sweep. They have no issues winning the series. They're off to the conference finals.
And they're playing with such confidence. I think they might be playing the best basketball of anyone in the league. They're a force. They never gave up on themselves. Everyone gave 110%, and they slowly but surely fought their way back.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter. That is how you dominate a series. On to the next. Just 4 wins from the NBA Finals, but you're going to have to earn it.
We're in the big time now. One step from the big game.
Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. The Warriors stormed through round 2, going on a rampage, sweeping in 4 straight.
2 Western teams have run the gauntlet. Only one can emerge. Take a look at the Warriors. It was a long, grueling series for them, Craig, in the conference semifinals. Will that impact, though, their energy level tonight?
And that shouldn't be any excuse. On their home court, they were a better team throughout the regular season.
In at the 3 spot. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Russell. Here's the floater.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Hey, everybody's got a 3-shot now. MP's is looking really nice.
Irving passes to Lively. Bajemski with it. Fires from deep. And it's Russell with the rebound. MP outside. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. MP's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors. Mavericks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Right side, Irving. First quarter, 1 minute and a half in. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Irving, so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
Thank you, David. Davis finds Irving. Pocket 6. Takes it inside. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Boy, how about that crafty drive by Irving, anticipating the contact and able to get around and through it.
Outside, Gonzalez. Connects from 3-point range. MP's got 9.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Here's Bajemski. Misses in close. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. And here's MP for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got his 3rd assist on the night. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. It's a 10-point game. Lets it go from 11. Warriors with the rebound. And what a start to the postseason it's been for them. 8 straight wins to breeze through the first 2 rounds.
And when you're on that kind of a roll, the next series can't start fast enough. They want to keep the momentum going, pick up right where they left off in the second round. But remember, nothing's a sure thing in these NBA playoffs.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Drains the three-pointer.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Lively a screen on Kuminga. Davis. No good there. Nice defense from Kuminga. And a wide open look for MP. And another three for Golden State.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Lets it go with a three. And it's MP with the rebound.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Lively. Pajemski with it. Now defended by MP. The layup missed.
And another miss. Oof. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
And when Russell plays within himself, he's special, especially when it comes to scoring.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. And so Russell hits them both. 26 seconds left to play here in the first. Russell against Irving. Five to shoot. Can they get it? Sinks the triple. Irving's got his third basket of the night.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
How about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
On the court for the Mavericks. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Christie is out there with Irving, and it's Marshall in at the three. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, MP in the last time out against Oklahoma City was all business. He had 60 points, but the big standout was his season high in rebounds. What an effort on the glass. An amazing performance. Probably we won't see a night like that anytime soon. Kevin?
David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Pass to MP. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got a pair of triples in the second half for the Warriors. For the screen on Johnson. And on the way from Irving for three. Another miss by Irving.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass. Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Marshall deciding where to go with it. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors leading by 17. Outside, Gonzalez. To the left side wing. And Santos gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And now, let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Jonathan Kuminga, number one. MP is set. Just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the Warriors making a change here. MP's checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Pass to Marshall. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Sensabaugh. Outside, Davis. It's rebounded by Golden State. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Outside, Gonzalez lets it go from deep. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Davis. Now Marshall. The three. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Three, Marshall bangs home the trifecta. Marshall's got his second bucket of the night.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Here's Russell. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Well, I tell you, Russell looking very comfortable taking on aggressive defense and getting the job done. That's good focus on his part.
Here's Pajemski. Pass to Sensabaugh. It's Davis on the wing. And so it's MP making things happen for the Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of game one and a big lead right now for Golden State.
This has been a weight room game. They're just stronger on the glass. and they're playing with a mean streak, guys.
Man, what do you know about weight rooms, Kenny?
He knows how to avoid them.
Ooh.
Looking at the series breakdown for the... And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Kuminga out there with Moody. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's MP in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Irving dishes to Davis. No good on the shot. Nice defense from Kuminga. To the paint. And Jackson-Davis gets it to go.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Irving passes to Lively. Podziemski with it. Pass to Lively. Here's Sensabaugh. No good, unable to end this run. Now, here's Moody. He's covered closely. The 3 from MP. Another 3 for Golden State.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
And the Mavericks call time here. Warriors on D. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Lots of room. Shot by Podziemski, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Against Russell. Drop. Here's MP. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
On its way from Irving for 2. Dallas again missing.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Back to Irving. To end the drought. And it's Russell with the rebound. Golden State's gotten all 4 of the 3-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Offensive rebound. Irving dishes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Gonzalez, that's good.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Pass to Podziemski. Missed inside. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Huge run right now for him, going 19-2. Kuminga, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Santos is checked. Checked in for the Warriors. MP comes in for Dennis Smith. On the floor for Dallas. Pajemski out there with Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Sensabaugh in at the small forward position. And yes, it's good.
Boy, beautiful dime there by Kyrie. We've seen him improve as a passer since he's been in the league.
Butler passes to MP. And yep, another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
A minute 42 left in the game. Outside, Davis. Steps back. Up and in on the layup.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy. Man, if ever there were a way to kick off the NBA Conference Finals, this is it. Going to be a table-setting victory here in Game 1 for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And they open these conference finals with a forceful performance to take the early lead in the series.
Yeah, they talked about sending a message here in Game 1, and no doubt about it, they delivered that message loud and clear. It's obvious who has the upper hand going forward in this series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Great positioning on the putback.
Good move by Lively, putting it back with authority.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And here's it. Good! Another from three.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. The three. Sensabaugh, no good. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Butler finds MP. And again for three.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into Game 2.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And we'll see you next time.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter. Terrific win. Still anyone series. It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in? Let's ride that hot hand to another W, baby.
Taking a look at Golden State, and with a win in Game 1, they have an opportunity to put the hammer down tonight.
Yeah, this would be a big step toward the finals. To take a 2-0 lead tonight with 2 more games left on their home court would put them in terrific position.
So here's Dallas' starting group. Davis out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. MP outside. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Russell against Irving. Outside for Davis. On the clock. Blocked. MP scanning the floor. Off target from three-point range. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Pass to Pajemski. Jackson Davis grabs the miss.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
If you get open, MP will find you.
The Mavericks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Outside Pajemski. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. 3 is up. Gonzalez pulls it in.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Outside Kuminga. Pass to MP. The Mavericks pull it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. Getting this one to fall hopefully gets things rolling. Their first make out of 5 shots.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Now here's Moody. From deep, MP hits a three-pointer. Gonzalez has got 6.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time.
Pass to Marshall. Back to Pajemski. Over MP. And it's MP with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 6. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Mavericks was tremendous. He had 63 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. Let's see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Pajemski. Yet to see a basket. Davis from long range. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Oh, the response. AD might be a quiet guy off the court, but on the floor, he is an absolute killer.
MP outside. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. He's got 12.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Outside Pajemski. Over MP. Jackson Davis grabs a miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Johnson comes in for Russell.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. MP, no good.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Christie passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Pass to Gonzalez. From downtown. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Misses the baby hook.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The Warriors on top. They're up by 10. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got MP, also Johnson out there, and it's Post in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. And it's good for 2.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish.
MP outside. Lets a 3 fly. Another 3 for Golden State.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Warriors on D. Pass to Sensabaugh. 3-pointer. The rebound by Post.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. MP, number 1. First trip to the line for him here. That's good from Butler.
One of the toughest players in the NBA. No doubt Butler's teammates love having him around.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Now here's Irving. Launches it. Rebounded by Butler. And MP gets it to go. On the assist from Butler. Gonzalez has got 23. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 18. Washington, a screen on Johnson. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Forget just winning the title. The question is, will this team lose a game in the playoffs?
I'm not sure, B.A. I mean, they've won their first 9 games of the playoffs. They're the hottest team in the world right now. Unless something drastic changes, they're on a collision course with the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. And a about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Christie. Here's Marshall. Now here's Lively. 6 to shoot. Outside Davis. From deep. The long distance three is buried. Davis has got 6 points.
There's really nothing AD can't do, and he knows it. The confidence is unreal.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Russell. Nails the wide-open jumper. And the Warriors lead by 20.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Christie. Here's Davis. Excellent D there from Kuminga.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
From deep, MP. Another three for Golden State.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Now here's Podziemski, guarded by Russell. Pass to Christie. Now Davis. Shoots over Kuminga. And it's Davis again missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And here's MP from outside. Drains the triple. MP's got 32 points in the game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Davis. Back to Podziemski. They need this. That one is off. MP getting it done for Golden State. Training 5 threes in that quarter. 5. This guy's locked in. Back after this.
This is the worst kind of basketball. No flow to the offense. Just jacking up shots.
So what's with this game plan?
Looking at the series. And that's it for halftime.
And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Oh, he's upped his game, his overall intensity. It's been a surprisingly productive night for him.
And it sort of came out of nowhere. He's not someone that they typically depend on to carry the team, but here, in a massive game, all of a sudden, he's the man.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, we've got Davis, Kyrie Irving out there with Brandon Podziemski. Then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Lively in at the 5. Now here's Moody. No points yet, inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Podziemski from outside, off the mark.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
From deep, MP. Rebounded by Marshall. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. The floater, and MP finishes inside. Gonzalez has got 5 points in the quarter.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Outside Davis. Looking to end the run. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got 5 rebounds tonight.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses, they need to settle in quick.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Irving. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Into the lane. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Pass to Davis. Outside Pajemski. Lively with a screen on MP. Tries to break his ice. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
And the Warriors with possession. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Good! Another from three. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
Davis with a screen on Russell. Irving, the pass to Davis. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in. Davis has got 8.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Irving with it. High arcing shot. Gonzalez pulls it in. Gonzalez has got 4 rebounds in the game. And the Warriors call time here. And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Christie's checked in for Dallas. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. MP, number 1. Second is Daniel Gafford.
They've been both taking.
He's checked in for the Warriors. And Dallas with a change here, too. Marshall's checked in. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Johnson is out there with MP. Then there's Butler. And it's Post in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. To the middle. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on MP. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
And that one's good. Irving.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Butler passes to Johnson. From deep, MP. Hits yet again. Wow. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Pass to Lively. Now here's Pajemski. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Johnson.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Butler with the ball. And here's MP. Lets it go from deep. Good. And Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there. It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
There's the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Lively finds Irving. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Johnson.
And Game 2 of the conference finals is always so important. What a great win this is for the Warriors.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
Another statement win here in these conference finals. They look like they're in complete control and want to finish this series as quickly as possible.
But at the same time, it's important that they don't get too ahead of themselves. We've seen teams come back from 2-0 deficits before, so it's important they maintain this momentum moving ahead.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three.
Good! That's another bucket!
He is scorching hot.
Well, I know this. He now ranks third all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning. Let's go with a three. Can't get it to drop. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. They get it back. Pass to Irving. This one for three. Smith with the rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
From deep, MP. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's Irving. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everybody.
Sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter. Woo! We really needed that one. I gotta get up early tomorrow to wait in line for some barbecue. No overtime tonight, okay? Got the momentum. Let's keep it going.
Don't miss our next giveaway game. The first 5,000 fans in Newton are getting a Mavs fan bobblehead. So get here early to claim yours.
It's the Western.
Let's take a look at Dallas. Down 2-0. They got to win tonight to get some traction in the series.
And if they lose this one, you can forget about advancing. Then it's more likely you're trying to avoid a sweep. So tonight's all or nothing.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Kuminga out there with Moody. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's MP. And it's Jackson Davis in its center, locking down the middle.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Russell passes to Gonzalez. The three-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hands it from downtown.
MP stretching out the defense.
And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Outside, Davis. Pass to Lively. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Now, here's MP. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. MP's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. MP's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now, Lively, Jackson Davis defending. Here's Podziemski. Warriors with the rebound. And what a postseason they're having. 10 straight games without a loss. Historically, that puts them in the upper echelon.
Yeah, it's been done before, but not that often. And what's scary is it's given them some rest between series. That's a huge advantage the deeper you get into the playoffs. Yeah, you might have a little rust going into your game ones, but there's no substitute for fresh legs.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. On defense, the Warriors. Davis finds Irving. Dallas moving it around. Shot to stop the run. Count that bucket.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Golden State's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Outside, Davis. Here's the 3. Shot's good by Sensabaugh.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
It is good.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Irving against Russell. Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. His shot is good, making a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
Russell passes to Gonzalez. And another 3 for Golden State.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Russell against Irving. Lively a screen on Russell. Irving from long range. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Russell dishes to MP. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 10. And it's Podziemski in the corner. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Kuminga is so physical. He'll get a lot of these.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Jimmy Butler comes in for Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Johnson in for D'Angelo Russell. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against the Mavericks was all business. He finished with 66 points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. The stats he put up were amazing. He knew nobody could slow him down, and he went to work. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Here's Marshall. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. They need this. And it's Davis missing.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Outside, Gonzalez launches it. Good on the three-point shot. Gonzalez has got 18 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Warriors lead by 17. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big man on the floor for Middle Washington and Gafford. Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Marshall in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Mavericks trail by 18. Pass to Gafford. And here is Marshall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Count it.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
The Mavericks shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Here's Christie. It's rebounded by Golden State. It was a big win for them, coming off Tuesday's match.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made good adjustments along the way.
Well, the great thing about watching that game was that we saw it through their offense, and they showed a few different looks that they settled into and played well.
Pass to Gafford. Johnson against Irving for 3. To the middle and taken away by Johnson. Here's Post. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
No good from Irving. And so, MV will bring it up for the Warriors. A 21-point lead, the biggest in... Moody, the bounce pass. Gonzalez's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Down low. And finished off by Lively.
Catching the lead pass at full speed. Terrific anticipation. And the delivery on time, on target.
Now Jackson Davis. Moody with it. There's the 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
To MP. Another 3 for Golden State.
giving the D no time to react. MP was ready to shoot that as soon as it touched his hand.
46 seconds left in the first half of the game. Davis against Kuminga. Fade away. And it's Davis missing. Warriors leading by 19 points. The three from MP. Another three for Golden State.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Davis. Here's Sensabaugh. Tries the spin move. Shoots over Gonzalez. Sensabaugh, no good. Shoots the three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Warriors on top, running away with it. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready.
Well, to be honest, a good shot for one person may not be a good shot for you. Each guy on this team has to understand his limitation.
Looking at the series breakdown. And that concludes.
What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Final. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
I think he's enjoying it too. So rare to have an offensive explosion from him. You know his teammates are loving that as well.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Moses Moody, Jonathan Kuminga out there with Trace Jackson Davis. Then it's Russell. And it's MP in at the shooting guard. Shot by Pajemski, no good. The Warriors shooting has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable. It's good from long range.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Irving. And it's sent back by Russell.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
A nice shot by Moody.
How about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Pass to Sensabaugh to stop the run. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Lively, that's good.
I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the baton right now, orchestrating the offense.
MP, that's for 2. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Gonzalez has got 11 points in the quarter. For Dallas, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. A very slow start offensively. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Russell passes to Gonzalez. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 5 assists in the game.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Shoots. That's good on the jump shot. Irving's got 11 points.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third. Russell with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Russell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now, here is Irving. 11 points in the game. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Kyrie Irving, one of the quickest players.
Substitution on the court.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. For Dallas, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Kyrie Irving is out there with Pajemski. And there's Davis. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Sensabaugh in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Pass to Pajemski. To the paint. Shot's good by Sensabaugh.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Santos.
2 minutes.
Outside Butler. Pass to Gonzalez. And got it! Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on it. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Warriors. Smith outside. Now here's Gonzalez. The three. And another one.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught.
And now we can start talking about Game 4. What a magnificent effort and really a significant victory for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And they're going to roll to their third straight victory to open up these conference finals, giving them a commanding series lead.
Yeah, a sweep seems just about inevitable right now. And with the way they've been playing here in this series, they are building a ton of momentum for the finals, especially if they can close out the sweep in Game 4.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
MP outside. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Gonzalez has got 59 points.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Butler dishes to Johnson. And here's MP for three. Another three for Golden State.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. You have to think at this point, up 3-0. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
This victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
I can't believe you still have the energy to get all those shots up.
Hey, props to MP on his first 60-point game. I mean, there's not many people in the world as good at anything as he is at putting the ball in the basket. More, please.
Hey, congrats.
Another day, another win. Good work. Got to win this game tonight and close these guys out.
There he is.
baby. Let's go. Let's get down.
We want you to join us for future Mets home games. It's not on the ticket booth or visitors online to learn more. The Mets will be doing the Mets giveaway at our Mets home games.
Western Conference.
You look at Dallas, and they're looking at a quick exit from the conference finals if they can't get the job done tonight.
I mean, you're right, B.A. This game tells you a lot about a team's character. Faced with almost an impossible job, do they pack up and head home? Motivation's an issue when your back is against the wall.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got MP. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis, and it's Russell in at the point. Here's Russell following the score by Dallas. MP outside. Knocks down the long J.
Well, the catch-and-shoot game is definitely in the bag of MP.
Outside Davis. Here's Irving. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And here's MP from outside. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Pass to Lively. Irving against Russell. It's deflected. Down low. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Here's MP. And the Warriors tack on two more. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Marshall. Back to Irving. Outside Davis. To the inside. Here's Lively. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Outside Kuminga. From the arc. Pajemski grabs the board. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Moody. MP outside. Knocks down the triple. Gonzalez has got 11 points.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Outside Pajemski. The offensive rebound. Fires for three. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Moody passes to Gonzalez. And the Warriors with another 3.
I just love the ball movement.
Mavericks trail by 7. A minute 58 left in the first quarter. Pajemski off the mark there with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Moody. Pass to Gonzalez. Beyond the arc. On target from range. 17 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
There's Davis with the 3. Back to Marshall. Launches the 3. Drills it from deep.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
There's 45 seconds left in the first. Irving for 3. Back to Marshall. Takes the 3. Kuminga pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 5. From deep, MP. Davis with a rebound. Irving looking around. Stolen by MP. It's stolen by Irving. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Washington comes in for Davis. Sensabaugh is checked in for Marshall. And Christie subbed in for Pajemski. Now here's Irving. Still no points. From behind the arc. The shot, no good. And so it's MP making things happen for Golden State. What a game from... And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Sensabaugh in at the three. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He contributed 62 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. A legendary performance that will be talked about for years to come, unless he's able to do it again tonight. Brian?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Here's Post from deep, MP. And the Warriors with another three.
Oh, MP with the big response, the tough young competitor that he is.
Pass to Christie. Inside. It's intercepted. Butler against Washington. MP outside. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Gonzalez has got 29.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Christie's shot is off. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 12-3 run. For three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Irving. Gafford with a screen on Johnson. Irving for three. Counted from distance. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
MP outside. Jacks up a three. He drops it from range. And the Warriors lead by 17.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Christie's shot is off. And the Warriors with possession. They're on an 18-6 run. Gonzalez misses. The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Christie, covered by Johnson. Fires from deep. Misses again. 2 for 8 in this matchup.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Foul called on. So it's the Golden State Warriors just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hey, everybody.
Their perimeter D has been soft like bathroom tissue. No excuses. Can't give up that many open shots and get up.
Looking at the series. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us.
This stadium is rocking right now as we return to the Western Conference Finals. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He has come out energized, and as a result, he's been crushing it offensively.
Boy, he's been aggressive looking for his shot. Remarkable effort on the offensive end in that first half.
On the floor for the Warriors. Moody is out there with Kuminga. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then it's MP. And it's Russell in at the point guard position. Pass to Jackson-Davis. And here's MP from outside. Nails it from 3. Gonzalez has got 41.
MP is cooking right now, and folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
To the paint. Here's Podziemski. Outside for Irving. 4-3. They get the rebound. From deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. Jackson-Davis has got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's Kuminga. Paddles through traffic and lays it in. Kuminga's gotten his second bucket of the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Podziemski. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound. Kuminga's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep, MP knocks it down from distance. Gonzalez has got 44.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Podziemski. He's got 7. And miss after miss right now. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 47 points.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Outside Davis. Lively with a screen on Kuminga. Here's Davis. Cashes in the 12-footer. Davis has got his first 2 points of the night.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
Another bucket! Wow!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Outside Podziemski. And he banks in the layup. Podziemski's got 9 points.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
MP outside. Another one goes! Incredible!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. The foul called on MP. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Christie's checked in for Marshall. Here's Davis. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Guys, you have to love the way Irving uses his body to create contact.
Substitution on the court.
Johnson against Irving. Washington, a screen on Johnson. Irving for 3. No good on the shot.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the 2-guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Butler finds MP. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Sensabaugh, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Sensabaugh's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Johnson on the wing. MP outside. The 3. And yes, another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Sensabaugh. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Irving for three. Offensive rebound. And it's Gafford missing.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Oh, another one falls. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Pass to Christie. Washington outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Golden State has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Gonzalez misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Irving against Smith. Irving, the pass to Washington. Dallas, no good that time either. The Warriors have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Fires the three. Connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know, he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game. Irving for three. To halt the run. Gafford passes to Christie. The three from Washington. Sends it home from three-point land. Washington's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And here's MP from outside. Again! What an avalanche!
And he's tied second all-time in scoring for a playoff game.
Yes, just a miraculous offensive display. This crowd on the edge of their seats. Pass to Christie. The three is up. It's rebounded by Golden State. From deep, MP. Yet another bucket.
And even early on in the first half, as this historic offensive performance kept piling up, we almost sensed that he might end up eclipsing his own record, breaking that record and now setting a new all-time record for points in a postseason game. He already beat Michael Jordan's record, and delivering another performance better than that? Words cannot even describe it.
Yeah, he's truly in a league of his own, competing not only against the greatest of all time, but now competing against his own incredible accomplishments. It's breathtaking to see the expert craftsmanship, the precision, the untouchable nature of his offensive pure dominance on display tonight. I mean, he's no stranger to absolutely throttling defenses into submission. And tonight, here in the postseason, he's worked his magic again. Phenomenal.
And there aren't many feelings like this in sports. Knowing you've earned a trip to the NBA Finals, a special moment for the Warriors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
Boy, what an impressive showing from them here in these conference finals. Right from the jump, they looked like the more dominant and confident team, and they just steamrolled their way to a sweep in this one.
And there was never any doubt who the best team in this series was. They didn't just beat their opponent, they decimated them, not even allowing them to win one game in this series. They have to feel good about themselves heading into the NBA Finals.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
And so the Golden State Warriors have won the series.
Well, the West was no joke. It has always been a battle, and this team made it all the way through, able to survive the gauntlet, make the plays when it mattered most, and they arrive at their destination thus far.
And their reward for surviving the West, a trip to the NBA Finals.
Now, this is a team that has their sights set on bigger hardware. And even though they'll face a tough test out of the East, they want to be the ones to hoist that Larry O'Brien.
Well, they've proven they've got the skill. Going to be a great matchup, that's for sure. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in.
I've lived on this earth long enough. That was the single greatest performance I've ever seen. You're really in the finals. Can I get those shoes after the game?
Welcome to the 2K TV Rap Party.
We are bringing the community together for some friendly competition, give you all some 2K gaming tips, and just have an all-around great time.
Yeah, we're having fun. It's our summer send-off, so grab your suits, grab your koozies.
Made it to the finals. Time to shine.
Want to join us for upcoming Warriors home games? Tickets are still available. Be sure to stop by our ticket. Claim your own Golden State Warriors travel mug at our next giveaway game. The first 10,000 fans in the
Game 1.
You look at the Raptors. Well, we know this is everything they've worked toward. Greg, the adjustments in the offseason have really paid off.
And it's a well-run organization from top to bottom. They know who they are. They play to their strengths. That's why they find themselves here with an opportunity to win it all.
I like what you said. They know who they are. They play within those limits. You're right. Here are the five for the Raptors. In at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Emmanuel quickly out there with Grady Dick. And it's Pirtle in at the 5. And for the inside scoop on MP, and I mean inside, let's send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Another year means another finals trip for MP. I asked him if there were any differences between this finals run and last year. He said, this year we were more business-like in our approach. We know what it takes. We know what we have to do. As long as we meet our own expectations, this shouldn't be our last trip to the big stage. Not satisfied with just 2 in a row. Guys?
MP isn't satisfied with anything but excellence. Great stuff as always, DA. You know, this roster has the talent to get here many times. Here's Pirtle. The Warriors making the shot. Here's Dick. And Gonzalez pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And another three for Golden State.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Quickly the pass to Purtle. Barnes kicks to Quickly. Pass to Barrett. Off the run, and Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
Here's Moody. And Pirtle pulls it down.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
Trains the three-pointer.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Barnes. Nice defense from Kuminga.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Raptors trail by 7. Pass to Dick. Down low. There's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Powerful finish. Jakob not taking any chances in tight.
Outside Gonzalez. Good on the triple. Gonzalez has got 15 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Pirtle with the ball. Jackson Davis defending. Barnes against Kuminga. Barnes down low. The Warriors pull it in, and this has been a truly remarkable postseason for them. 12 straight wins. No losses on the board. I mean, they've gotten exactly where they wanted to go. The NBA Finals.
And at this point, who is going to bet against them? They've made stringing together playoff wins look easy. And the one thing you always got to be careful of is how different the NBA Finals are from every series you've played so far. This is going to be the absolute biggest challenge they faced. And we may see this group in a much more competitive series here in the finals.
Now, here's Barrett. Following the miss by MP. Dick can't get it to go. The three from MP. Another three for Golden State.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
43 seconds left in the first quarter. Looking to end the run. And it's quickly missing. Warriors leading by 14. Russell passes to MP. And another three for Golden State.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the slam dunk by Russell.
Effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Oh, good on the triple. And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. Right back after this break. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
We've got Johnson. Jalen Smith is out there with Butler. Then it's MP. And it's Santos at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors 5. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against Dallas played phenomenal. He scored an incredible number of points, and that was his season high. He really lit it up. Incredible effort on his part. We'll see if tonight means more of the same. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
And here is Barnes following the three-pointer by MP. 4 on the shot clock. Shed trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Raptors trail by 21. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now, here's Capella. No scoring in this one. And the dunk by Barnes.
And this kid has hops. Barnes gets airborne there and slams it down.
Johnson, the pass to Gonzalez. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Gonzalez has got 33.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Barnes. Back to Ingram. Capella sends a screen for Ingram to the middle. And the dunk by Capella.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
The 3 from MP. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't.
Changing it up here. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Outside, Barrett. 1:36 left in the first half. To the inside. And the dunk by Capella.
And Capella has run pick and rolls so many times. Adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
And here's MP for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. MP's got 36.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Outside, Barrett. Ingram outside. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by MP.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Launches a 3. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Ingram outside. Back to Quickly. Pass to Barrett. Quickly setting the pick for Barrett. It's Ingram on the wing. Shoots over Kuminga. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Barrett. Ingram's got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. A 3 from MP. Another 3 for Golden State.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Ingram kicks to Quickly. From deep. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. He had a nice open look right there. Moody's got 5.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Warriors. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. And we'll be right back after this.
We knew they wanted a track meet, and man, they got it. What a pace they've set.
Very hard to beat them at their own game. Taking a look at how the series is going for the Raptors. They're right where they want to be in the... And that'll do it for halftime.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Dick is out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Barrett at the 3, the small forward. Pass to MP. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Golden State.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Barnes outside. Here's quickly. It's deflected.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead. The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Barnes outside. Toronto working the ball around now. And Barrett gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Right side Kuminga. And here's MP for 3. And Pirtle pulls it down. Toronto shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. There at the pass to Pirtle. Here's Dick. Pirtle sets the pick for Barnes. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. He got it again. Sensational. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Pass to Pirtle. Back to quickly. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Off with the layup. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the hand. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pirtle. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. MP is number 1. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Lets it go with the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. There at the pass to Dick. Up again. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And here's MP for 3. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 8th assist in the game. Raptors have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Barrett. Here's quickly. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Russell passes to Gonzalez. Off target from three-point range. The Raptors shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Quickly. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Okay, now I think he's starting to...
And again for 3.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Now GA tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Hurdle finds Dick. The 8-footer. It's good. 6 points for Grady Dick.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside Kuminga. Outside Gonzalez. Good. Another from 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for 2nd place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game. Pass to Barrett. Fires for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Russell's got 4 rebounds in this game. Gonzalez's shot is off. And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. To the middle, here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And here's MP for connects again from distance.
Never resting on his laurels. He has once again put on a clinic, breaking his own record for 2nd most triples all time in a playoff game.
Putting on a clinic indeed. You know, when he gets in a zone like this, it's exhilarating to watch. At least for us it is. I've got to assume it feels just about the opposite for anybody tasked with slowing him down. It's got to be very, very hard.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
He's getting his 1st free throw attempt of the night right now. Free throw good, MP. No good on the 2nd free throw. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll return shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here?
He's checked in for Javon Carter. The 3 from MP. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got 5 rebounds tonight. They've got MP. Butler out there with Smith. Then it's Johnson, and it's Santos in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors' 5. And Barrett gets it to go.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
MP outside. And good! There's another.
And he continues to move the needle, breaking his own record for the 2nd highest points total in a playoff game. This man is on a mission.
He is a man on a mission. He just keeps going. Extra motivated to come up big in the biggest games. He has certainly done that tonight. A performance that will be remembered for old Connects again.
And now he's approaching 1st all-time for scoring in a playoff game.
And Greg, for those watching, you picked the right night to tune in. You are witnessing history. Outside Barrett. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's quickly. And Santos pulls it down.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
Quickly kicks to Barnes. Quickly setting the pick for Barnes. And nothing is falling for him right now.
And guys, you can go ahead and put game 1 in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for the Warriors.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
They're certainly starting the finals off on the right foot, and this will be a comfortable win for them in Game 1.
Yeah, this was a statement game, and what a time to make it. I'm sure it's going to get tougher for this group, but they won't be able to just run away with the championship. But tonight, they clearly established themselves as the stronger team early in this series.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing.
And good! He hits it again.
A new all-time mark for points in a postseason game, passing his own previous record. I think that just about says it all.
What a score. You talk about the elite offensive threats to ever play in the game. He's arguably the very best. He brings such joy to his fans and such great work to his team. Barnes can't get it to go. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Onside, Barrett. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical, and you know they'll want to ride this wave into Game 2.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Owen and the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter. Woo! We really needed that one. One game at a time. Win tonight, and the next round is in sight. Just do what you did last time.
This.
You take a look at the Raptors, down 1-0 in this series. How crucial is a win tonight?
How crucial? Extremely crucial. Historically, the odds of coming back from a 2-0 deficit, less than 10%. They have to consider this one a must-win.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. Grady Dick out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Barrett in at the 3 slot.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And here's MP from outside. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
And we see MP just continue to develop here, nailing those catch-and-shoot chances. That's big.
Back to quickly. Pass to Barrett. Got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Russell, that's good.
Well, understanding not only the routes, but the speed and angles of those routes, Russell with the knack to find the right spot.
Outside Barnes. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Outside Dick. Shot clock at 6. They get it again. Here's Pirtle. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis.
I know it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away. and threatening here.
Barnes, no good.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Nice shot by Kuminga.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Barnes against Kuminga. Here's Barrett. And that time also a missed shot. Golden State has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And the basket by MP.
What a bomb from MP. He's just showing off right now.
So it's Toronto now. Looking for their first basket of the game. Outside Dick. Goes up on the wing. He squares up and sinks it.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, NP in the last matchup against the Raptors got the job done. He dropped an amazing number of points, and a total like that was good enough to mark his high for the season. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Now here's Quickly. Back to Dick. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. A minute 9 left to play in the first. A nice shot by MP.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Barnes with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Inside, Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
And that's where Capella is so dangerous. He slips off those screens and is such a big target to finish.
Outside Johnson. MP scanning the floor. Here's Smith. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Smith's got 5.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Ingram into the lane. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And the basket by MP.
You can't help but look toward their defense. And they're totally lost.
Down low. Pass to Capella. Now here's Ingram. Guarded closely. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. MP outside. The 3-ball. Another 3 for Golden State.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back to the game after this break. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Emmanuel Quickly is out there with Walter. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Bobo in at the 4. tries yet again. And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
And here's MP from outside. Rebounded by Ingram. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
To the inside. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
And Gonzalez gets it to go.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Outside Dick. The bank shot, no good.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
For Toronto, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. The three from Quickly. Hits a three-pointer.
And the D has to guard the perimeter just a little bit better, especially when Quickly is hovering around that arc.
From deep, MP gets the three ball to go. Gonzalez has got 9 points in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Capella. Takes a three. Dick with a miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. MP's got 36 points.
And MP providing some spacing with that three-pointer.
And the Raptors call time here. MP really making a difference here.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are.
Deep, MP. Good! Another from three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Barnes passes to Barrett. Right at the free throw line. Russell with the rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Kicks it out to MP. Fires the three. And again for three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Toronto's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Barrett. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one.
Using some muscle there on the finish. I like seeing Barrett be active inside.
Now here's Jackson Davis. He's scoreless.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And here's Ingram outside. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him. We'll see if he can find it.
Hits the trifecta. Gonzalez has got 45 points.
More points for MP, and you just think about the possibilities of this young player moving forward. He is something.
Dick, the pass to Barrett. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
And Barrett's a creative player, a guard who can thrive in pick-and-roll sets.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Pass to MP. Takes the three. And the Warriors with another three.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Now here's Ingram. Over Moody. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Warriors. He added to his astounding total of three-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. We'll be right back after this word.
I'll say this. Yeah, you want to protect the paint. But when you're getting killed from long range, you have to make the adjustment defensively. They're not going to win like this.
Taking a look at how this... Thanks for tuning in.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Kuminga is out there with Moody. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's MP. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And it's good! He hits another one! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
The 3 from Barnes. The Warriors pull it in. Kuminga, the pass to Gonzalez. Oh, connects again! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Outside Barnes. To the paint. Here's Dick. Gonzalez pulls it in.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
The shot by Russell, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Toronto shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And that one misses. Here's Quickly. Outside Barrett. Barnes a screen. Fires for 3. Barrett can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Gonzalez. Here's the 3. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
And so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Back to Dick to stop the run. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Outside Dick, uncovered. Here's Pirtle. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Here's Golden State. They're on a 12-4 run. And here's MP from outside. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Quickly finds Barrett. And the layup falls. Barrett's got 6.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Moody. Pass to MP. From downtown. Pirtle grabs a miss. The Raptors have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. Here's Dick. Gonzalez pulls it in. Gonzalez has got 4 rebounds now.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Pass to Dick. Back to Quickly. Outside Barrett. Just 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Dick gets the bucket. 10 points for him.
Well, the defense very attentive to him in the 1st quarter, but he's finally gotten loose in the 2nd and making them pay.
Moody passes to Gonzalez. No good on the three. Kuminga against Barnes. Kicks it to Quickly. Let's go with a three. The Warriors pull it in.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Good! Another from three.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. Back to Dick. Kuminga pulls it in. And so Kuminga will bring it up for Golden State. 9 seconds separated. Oh, over the top. Are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
Man. Oh, Kuminga, another one of these young guys with some serious bounce.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Here's Pirtle. It's rebounded by Golden State. Moody's got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep, MP. Barnes with the rebound. Pass to Barrett. Over Moody. Shot is good by Barrett. Barrett's got 8.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love...
Making a switch here. Golden State calls timeout. So for Toronto right now, Barrett is the 3. Barnes will play the 4. Emmanuel Quickly is out there with Grady Dick, and it's Pirtle in at the center position, locking down the middle, and the foul called on MP. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And with plenty of time left, that's his 4th foul. He needs to stay cognizant of that moving forward.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pirtle finds Barnes. And here's Quickly. The 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 4 assists in the game.
Laser focus from Quickly. As soon as he saw that pass coming, he was going to fire.
Here's MP. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Good on the bucket. Dick's got 9 points here in the second half.
Certainly he has the ability to take over games. Dick's doing it early in his career.
And here's MP from... And got it! Another basket!
And he now owns 3rd place for most points in a playoff game.
Oh, just an incredible game. Nothing can slow him down.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebounding.
Outside Barnes. On the wing, Grady Dick lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Post. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. A Game 2 of the NBA Finals has been decided. Now the teams will be switching venues, but boy, what an important win for the Warriors.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this win out, they'll be sitting on a tidy 2-0 series lead.
And obviously, that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything differently in the next couple of games. If they just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't let anything distract them, they'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
We saw him get a lot.
Good. He hits again.
He has taken over this game.
And by the way, he's now tied for the 2nd most points in a playoff game all time. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Here's Dick. And the Raptors miss again. And here's MP from outside. He got it again! Sensational!
And even early on in the first half, as this historic offensive performance kept piling up, we almost sensed that he might end up eclipsing his own record, breaking that record and now setting a new all-time record for points in a postseason game. He already beat Michael Jordan's record, and delivering another performance better than that? Words cannot even describe it.
Yeah, he's truly in a league of his own, competing not only against the greatest of all time, but now competing against his own incredible accomplishments. It's breathtaking to see the expert craftsmanship, the precision, the untouchable nature of his offensive pure dominance on display tonight. I mean, he's no stranger to absolutely throttling defenses into submission. And tonight, here in the postseason, he's worked his magic again. Phenomenal. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter. I have lived on this earth long enough. That was the single greatest performance I've ever seen. Man, everything feels just a little off. Let's win and go home.
There he is.
Let's ride that hot hand to another W, baby.
Bring the whole family or crew for an awesome value. Come to the ticket booth to pick your seats. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed.
Game 3.
Take a look at the Warriors taking care of business, Greg, in these NBA Finals. A win here tonight would almost guarantee them the title.
Yeah, I mean, they held home court in the first 2 games, but in this one, they'll face a hostile crowd and a team with its back up against the wall. They're going to have to match that intensity that they're going to take complete control and go up 3-0.
It is going to be some scene here tonight. Now Golden State's starting 5. They've got Moses Moody, Jonathan Kuminga out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's MP, and it's Russell in at the 1 spot. Kuminga the pass to Russell, and a wide open look for MP. No good with the triple. It's stolen by Gonzalez. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Barnes outside. Off target from 3-point range. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Moody. Got a piece of it.
R.J. Barrett has strength and length on the defensive end, and that makes that block an easy one.
Back to quickly. Inside. Bertle's shot is off.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Russell finds Kuminga. And here's MP for 3. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
Barnes outside. Back to Barrett. Pass to Dick. To halt the run. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
Well, conversions have been a problem. 0 for 4.
A 3 from MP. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, MP... not going to waste a transition opportunity.
The Raptors have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. MV is number 1. On defense, Golden State. They get it back. Barrett. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket.
This is a relentless scorer who is unafraid to work on the inside. In the paint, RJ making his presence felt.
Now, here is Russell. A 3 from MP. That shot is off. Coming up empty for the 2nd time this game. 4 for 6. Pass to quickly. From outside, off the mark. Warriors leading by 9. Kuminga with it. And now by Barnes. A 3 from MP. Buries the long-range jumper. Gonzalez has got 14 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Quick. Those 3 points back.
Oh, my goodness. What an answer from Scotty Barnes. Drills the comeback triple. Stop it.
Pass to MP. The tray.
Of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. A 3 from quickly. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They are clearly on a special postseason run. One you can certainly call historic at this point, as they've won now all 14 of their games coming into this Game 3 of the NBA Finals.
Yeah, I mean, they've swept 3 teams to get to the finals and are now just 2 wins away from completing a perfect postseason and hoisting the Larry O'Brien. You know, Kevin, a full 16-game sweep of the playoffs sounds kind of sweet, doesn't it? Do you call that a sweet 16? I don't think it's ever been done.
And here's MP for 3. Drills it from outside. MP's got 20 points.
Well, the ability to spread the floor is such a valuable skill in the league. And MP, yes, sir.
Dick with it. Gonzalez on him. Chalk up 2 there.
I mean, this guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Russell dishes to MP. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Quickly. And so Quickly will bring it up for the Raptors. It's an 18-point game. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
We're at the end of the first quarter, and what a blowout already in this one. Warriors lead by 21. We'll be back shortly, live from... And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Brandon Ingram's out there with the Clint Capella. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then it's Walter. And it's Shed in at point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And battling injuries off and on throughout the years, Ingram is a major difference maker when healthy.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against the Raptors was tremendous. He scored an amazing number of points, and he was so productive offensively, he wound up setting a new season high for himself in scoring. Those were ridiculous numbers he put up. We'll see what he has in store for an encore. Can't wait to see. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. From past the arc. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Warriors leading by 23. The 3 from MP. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Walter. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
That bucket in no time at all. MP's got 35.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Here's Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
Wow, the hammer by R.J. Barrett. How about that athleticism?
The Warriors have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Got that one up quick. MP's got 38 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Santos. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Barrett. The Raptors have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Pass to Capella. Butler against Ingram. About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. Some solid defense from Butler. The 3 from MP. A shot off that time. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
Yeah, looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Well, these are the moments that can be gut-wrenching for him and his team, right? Anytime you see an injury like this, certainly your heart goes out to him and to his family.
Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. MP is number 1. Toronto's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Quickly. Barnes kicks to Quickly. Raptors moving the ball around. Fires the 3. Barnes can't get it to go.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And Kuminga throws it down.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Toronto shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Pass to Pirtle. Here's Walter. Dick with it. 5 on the clock. Here's Pirtle. Covered by Smith. Here's Quickly. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jacks up a 3. And MP with the basket on the assist by Russell. MP's got 41.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Pirtle sets the pick for Dick. It's good from long range.
And now it's Dick knocking down a 3 of his own. Grady ready to answer.
Russell passes to Gonzalez. Another 3 for Golden State.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Toronto's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Pass to Dick. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Warriors have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Gonzalez, that's good.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Quickly with it. Nothing on the board. Barnes screen on Russell. And here's Quickly for 3. Cans it from downtown. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We've got more in store for you right after this.
When you could dominate on the boards like that, this is how it's going to be. Physicality and determination are a winning recipe, Ernie.
Looking at the series break. And that concludes.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
A huge bonus. Boy, when he's contributing like this, it makes everything easier for his team.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Smith is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's MP. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Moody in at the 3 spot. MP outside. And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Pass to Dick. Plays it up and banks it in. Dick's got 7.
Not just a jump shooter. Dick can operate inside that restricted area.
Russell against Quickly. Russell kicks to MP. And another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Quickly the pass to Pirtle. Now Dick sinks the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
And whenever Dick is getting a pass, if he has any chance to get off a clean jumper, you know it's going up.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Quickly finds Dick. There's the drive and the rejection by Smith.
Boy, nice job by Smith. Gets a piece of the ball without committing the foul.
And it's off from three-point range.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Barnes outside. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. Walter, he's checked in for the Raptors.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Raptors. Number 14.
And here's Barrett. Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. And the 3 off target. Moody the pass to Gonzalez. He gets it in there. Gonzalez has got 55.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Quickly looking it over. And it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got his 4th rebound in this one. MP outside. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Russell against Quickly. Down low. Here's Walter. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Outside Gonzalez. Good, he hits again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Barnes passes to Quickly. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Barrett. Rebound by Smith. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Gonzalez. That one wide left. Toronto's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the 3rd. Pass to Barnes. Outside Barrett. From downtown. Warriors with the rebound. MP's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And here's Barnes for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And here's MP for 3. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. MP's got 17 now, just in the second half. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Barrett. And just miss after miss right now.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot block.
MP's checked in for D'Angelo Russell. And here's MP for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Pirtle's got 5 rebounds tonight. In at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Dick is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Pirtle in at the 5, down low. It's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Toronto's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. And Barrett slams it in.
The entire offensive arsenal of R.J. Barrett is on display.
And here's MP for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Dick. And the dunk by Dick.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force. Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Quickly kicks to Pirtle. Here's Dick, covered by MP. Here's Barrett. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
We've seen this time and again. R.J. Barrett will not be deterred by a little contact.
Pass to Santos. And here's MP for 3. And Pirtle pulls it down. Toronto shooting 41% for the game.
And Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And this is going to put them on the brink of a sweep in a championship. Just one more win, and that trophy will be theirs.
And I think they'll get it in Game 4. They are on an unbelievable roll right now, and I just don't see anything slowing this group down. If the momentum was going to change in this series, I think it was going to happen tonight. Instead, they put the hammer down and already have one hand on the trophy.
Another one goes. Incredible.
What an incredible scoring performance here on the big stage.
LGA making playoff history. He's in some elite company on the single-game scoring list.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Toronto working the ball around now. Dick can't get it to go. The 3 from MP. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he continues to move the needle, breaking his own record for the second highest points total in a playoff game. This man is on a mission.
He is a man on a mission. He just keeps going. Extra motivated to come up big in the biggest games. He has certainly done that tonight. A performance that will be remembered for a long, long time. So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
MP has put himself among the greats this season. Way to bring home that W. Win tonight, and you will never pay for a meal in this town again. MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons.
It's game.
You look at the Warriors in position to close it out tonight, sweep the series, and celebrate.
But these home fans are hoping it won't be tonight. If nothing else, get one win, extend the series, and send it back on the road.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. We've got Smith. Moody is out there with Kuminga. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's MP in at the shooting guard position. Barrett. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
No good on the second free throw. MP with it. Picked up by Dick. And here's MP from outside. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Quickly outside. Pass to Pirtle. Now Grady Dick, covered by MP. Dick with a miss. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Nice shot by Kuminga.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here's Toronto now. 4-point game. Outside Dick. Now Barrett. The three from Barnes. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Russell. MP outside. From outside the arc. Another three for Golden State.
And the three ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's quickly. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Moody, good.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Dick, and he drives in. It's rebounded by Golden State. One of the truly awe-inspiring facts in this postseason is that this team has gone 15 straight games without a loss. Just unthinkable.
And the question remains, could this team run the table? The prospect has the entire sports world's attention. History may be about to unfold before our eyes.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Barrett with it. Quickly outside. To the inside. Barnes. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Kuminga. The Warriors lead by 12. Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on R.J. Barrett.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside.
Will go with a different look here. From deep, MP drops in the 3. MP's got 12 points in the game.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Down low, here's Dick, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Butler passes to MP. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. He's got 15.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Dick with the 10-footer. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
From deep, MP. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Quick decision-making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
13 feet out. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
That was just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
MP getting it done for the Warriors. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
So, on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson. He's out there with MP. And it's Post in at the 5. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Raptors had a huge game. He had an unbelievable amount of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Tries again. And it's Shed missing.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And here's MP from outside. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Pass to Capella. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Dick with a miss. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And here's MP from outside. And the Warriors with another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Shed. Yet to see a basket. To win the run. A rebound by Post. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Knocks it loose. In transition, here come the Warriors. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Gonzalez has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Pass to Capella. Dick with it. Gonzalez pulls it in.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
To the middle. Here's Post. Walter pulls it in. Well, the Raptors shooting a low 30% from the... There's a minute 59 left in the second quarter. And the Warriors miss again.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Pirtle. Outside Barnes. Launches it. Buries it from 3. Barnes has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This team relies on Barnes to drill threes, just stretching out the floor.
MP outside. A deep 3. And the Warriors miss again. Toronto has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
It seems like Jakob is always ready to attack the rim. He found a nice opening that time.
From deep, MP connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible.
Who's watching here?
There's 57 seconds left to play in the half. Now here's Barrett. Moody defends. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From about 16, Barrett can't hit.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
MP shot is good.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
Outside Dick. Outside Barrett. From deep. Warriors with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Russell to pass to Smith. MP outside. Beyond the arc. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with 0 pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
They've imposed their will on the glass, getting all the 50-50 balls and maybe even a few 20-80 balls.
Love the...
Looking at the series... Glad you could join us.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Barrett is the 3, and Barnes will play the 4. Grady Dick out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Pirtle in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Russell against Quickly. Pass to Barrett. Kicks it out to Barnes. Three-pointer. He's off on that one.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
From deep, MP. Toronto grabs the miss. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Barrett can't hit.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Russell to pass to Smith. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 6 assists now in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
And Gonzalez gets it to go. MP's got 46.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Outside Dick. The 3 from Barnes. And the three-pointer goes. Barnes has got 6 points.
Finally, a make. It only took 5 attempts in the half.
MP outside. Puts up a 3. And no good. The Raptors have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. To the inside. Kicks it out to Barnes. Three-pointer, no good.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Golden State has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. On the wing, MP for 3. And again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Shed. No points so far. Barnes a screen from behind the arc. He buries it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There's a screen by Johnson. And here's Butler outside. And the Warriors with another 3.
Jimmy Butler taking it upon himself to get those 3 points back.
Outside Dick. Pass to Pirtle. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Here's Walter. 6 to shoot. The Warriors pull it in. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 is up. Here's Post. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Pass to Dick. 46 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Shed. The three-pointer off the mark. Now the Warriors with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Butler lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Butler's got 7 points.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Here's Walter, covered by MP. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Pass to Santos. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And ends up going with a new group. MP's checked in for the Warriors. Smith comes in for Carter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
On the floor for the Warriors, Dennis Smith out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's MP, then there's Butler, and it's Santos in at the 4. And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Here's Dick. Pirtle. And another shot. And it's good on the layup.
We have seen Jakob's role on offense grow over the years. He's a high percentage shooter from inside.
From deep, MP. Pure from three-point range. MP's got 55.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Dick. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Butler.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Warriors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And what a dominant showing here in these finals. They are going to coast to a title with a clean sweep. You could tell how badly they wanted to win this trophy as soon as the series got underway.
And it's a testament to their work ethic and passion for the game. They wanted this championship bad, and they went out there and left no doubt in anyone's mind that they were the better team that deserved to win this series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
And let's just say this. The name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Smith passes to Gonzalez. And good! There's another!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Outside Dick. Quickly deciding where to go with it. Pass to Barnes. Three-pointer. Barrett can't hit. And here's Butler. On the wing, MP. Fires the three. And another one!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Now here's Barrett. Oh, and they've done it! The Golden State Warriors are the new NBA champions!
We hope you've enjoyed your visit tonight. Don't forget
they go on the road and take care of business, and now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning the championship with all of it on the line. What an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions. And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
And now, the world champions.
Just get through the tunnel safely, huh? Yeah, of course.
Walk it out. It's gonna matter.
I'm gonna nip you.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Bettina?
A year ago, you said one ring was nice, but it wouldn't mean as much without two.
Mm-hmm.
You now have the second, so what does it mean to you?
Two is a different animal. You know, you win one, your job is done. Everyone's goal is to win one, but to win two, back to back, I mean, that's next level. That's it shows that you're a complete winner.
What do you mean by complete?
Well, after you win your first title, you're the aggressor, like on offense. You're dictating things, but defending the title, it's literally defense. Everyone's coming for you every night. They're bringing their A game every night, and defense it's reacting, and reacting is a lot more exhausting than dictating. So to win it this way, we're not just two-time champs, we're two-way champs. Thank you, Bettina.
Right here.
Jonathan.
Will you right here, right now, guarantee a three-peat? Something your hero Michael Jordan accomplished twice? Or are you afraid of the attention that might bring?
Well, it sounds like you're a whole lot of fun at parties, Jonathan. Well, the only thing that I'm going to guarantee is that we're going to enjoy this one before we even start thinking about next season. And I feel like we've earned that right. You know, we've proved that we don't coast after a chip. Our hunger didn't go anywhere. It only got bigger, and 2 bites out of the apple is a lot better than 1. Am I right, John? Thank you very much, Jonathan.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter. Good game, man.
Night, MP.
Yo, MP, congrats on going back-to-back. First 2 playoffs, too? Man, that's legendary.
MP, congrats on winning that second title, man. Now what can they say? Last time wasn't no fluke, huh?
That is how you dominate a series. On to the next one.
All right, another season in the books. So now we got to figure out that off-season plan. You know what I mean?
Yep. And I already know what I want to work on.
Oh, yeah? Let me hear it then. Sounds good. Only thing left for you to do is put in that work.
Let's do it.
Let's get it then.
MP, what's up, man? Everyone's been talking about you.
Absolutely. We've been hoping you'd stop by and get a few games in.
So you're Shakedown and Chris, right? Yeah, my manager was telling me you guys have the best runs in the city, huh?
That's right, as long as you join Elite.
Don't listen to him. Everyone knows that Rise is where the real hoopers play.
All right, so fill me in. What are you guys talking about?
Affiliations. They're like private clubs for the city's best street ballers.
And they've got their own...
A new year means new goals.
Yeah, fresh start. Anything's possible.
Indeed it is. So let's talk about the team's overall outlook, and then we can drill in to your personal goals for the first half of the season. Sound good?
Sounds great. Let's do it.
When you make the playoffs, anything can happen. But from where we stand right now, we are looking to secure the 4th seed, get home court advantage for the first round, and then make it out of the first round.
Hold on. That's it?
No, I get it, MP. As a player, it is championship or bust. But as the general manager, it is my job to look at the organization with clear eyes. And from where I stand, we're still a few roster moves away from legitimate title contention.
Not if I take a leap, okay?
Nothing would make me happier. I just don't want you to think that the season is a failure if we don't win a championship. From my perspective, that wouldn't be true. It would be a failure if we didn't make it out of the first round. And then some.
That's fair.
Great. So let's talk about how you can contribute to the success of need to set for the first half of the season.
You know the drill by now. We show you a list of goals. You pick the one you want to focus on for the first half of the season.
Been looking forward to this all off season, Coach.
Take a look. Let me know what you think.
I want to win the NBA Cup.
Tell me why.
It'll give us a head start on building towards a championship. We'll see what those top teams are throwing at us and what they're taking away, and we'll get the...
I'd love to see us working towards a common goal. Anything else you two would like to discuss?
What's up, MP? Crowd looks hype tonight. Better come with me.